And hello, everybody. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Wednesday so far. Seems like it's a little bit quiet. I know over here, my area, everything has gone absolutely haywire. But it's so good to see everybody. Good to see you, Maggie Pie, Michael. I think I saw Zombie Vamp earlier. Northern. Good to see all you guys. Bananas, exactly. Must have fried its circuits with the thought of Wabba Juice. It might be up and running now. So, it's always something to check on now.
Blood.
Oh.
Northern's the kind that makes even wolves wag their tails.
Aw, that's sweet, Roger. He called you Northern, too. Sometimes he'll try to pronounce the whole name, and sometimes he'll pronounce, like, part of the name. Oh, my goodness. Hope everybody's doing well. It was sweet. It was very sweet. Okay. Man, I tell you what. My boss is having part of his house renovated, and he's out of town on top of everything else. And he's like, I can't see my security cameras for some reason. And I went over to check on his house, and some of the people working on the renovation had dug into the ground, and they had dug up his internet cable. So now he's without internet, and I had to go all the way over there and make sure everything was okay. So it was crazy, needless to say. But thankfully, like, I'm here now. That's all taken care of. Michael, if you'd be so kind. That's right. We don't get to throw this emo around all that often, but there you go. That's right. Thank you, Michael. There he goes. Now it looks like the 8-ball's working again. Send me a case of Wabba Juice, please. I'll trade you half my pizza order. Trying to deal pizza by the slice, Michael. Sly Hoarder turning slices into golden treasures. Keep an eye on that Wabba Juice. It's as elusive as Bob's apology. Just remember, once the pizza leaves the vault, can you ever get it back? Oh, my goodness. Well, Roger's seeming sweet.
I live in the real world where men sell propane
salty.
And propane accessories.
And there's Laszlo. Hope you're doing well tonight, Laszlo. Thank you for that early Hank Hill coming in saying, I thought I was wrong once, but it turns out I was mistaken. And I think that's what they call a paradoxical statement. Oh my goodness, good to see you guys. Hope you're all doing well. All right, I think we've got everything up and running like it should be. Let's go ahead and try to switch over to our game here. Nope, I did the wrong one. And I don't know why, but that one wants to make my head, like, giant in the corner. And I'm sorry, but my wife, just as the stream was getting to the end of the countdown timer, she brought me a few of these crystals. So I might have to sneak a few bites here and there of some of my crystals. So feel bad for Bob. Keyboard died and having to wait for one to get delivered. Yes, that was rough. I saw that he had posted that on Discord. So we'll all in solidarity. I know how it is to not have something that you're used to having for quite a while. So all right, let's see here. Yeah, 435 days. We're rolling along. Let's go ahead and load this up.
Too much stuff to carry.
Well, Will, the first thing you did was complain. So currently we have, let's see here. We do have all of these to go. We still have to go get this special request, and then it'll be fish, fish, and fish. Then water, water, water. So this will be the easy part. We can go do that. We got all that coal. My goodness. I think we ended up with 90 pieces of coal. Oh, crack open a toaster for Bob. Yes, exactly. That stinks. Hope it gets... Yeah, me too. Me too. Insultarity? Yes, exactly. Insultarity. Let's see. Why are we weighed down so much? Did I forget? Oh, yeah, we've got new stuff. We got the heat packs on us. We got the pemmican, which is going to be helpful when we go hiking to go get our the rest of this mission done. So, what else do I have that's weighing me down so much? Oh, I bet it's this. Yeah. So we did repair that. Oh yes, we had gotten attacked, and we recently repaired some of the stuff. Oh, yes, that's the other thing. We ended up getting this hockey jersey from the trader for doing one of those missions. We getting more pickles? Yes, we are definitely getting more pickles. I might have moved that. We're doing more flour, more pickles, and more oats. We're just going to keep stocking up on all of the foodstuffs while we can. I think that's going to be huge for us. We're not going to be able to repair our gloves until the rabbit pelts are cured. But I think we could repair some of our other stuff. We do need to get some more wolf pelts. These are just now curing. And this one's curing. That's... We probably need to figure out something to use this moose hide for. We might make a backup jacket out of it. I think that might be... It might give us a little bit more protection if we were to ever need it. Let's see. Moose hide cloak. Yeah, 20%. That is actually huge when it comes to protection. It's not as heavy as the bear coat, but it also doesn't provide as much warmth, but the protection. So it might be nice to have something like that if we're going to possibly have to get another cougar hide. We can double it up with this. This thing is incredibly heavy, but it's 50%. So I think if we layered up a bulletproof vest with the moose hide cloak, I think it would help us be protected pretty well. He's not heavy. He's my bear coat. Exactly.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
There he is.
Today was the day I was coming back to work from vacations. I definitely needs an extended vacation from today.
Yep. I understand that completely, my friend. Good to see you, Rainstorm. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, sometimes, whether it's coming back from vacation or your first day at work from vacation, it's always not the best of things. You know, it's like you just started adjusting to some nice relaxation, and then now you got to go back to the normal grind. That's right, wabba juice. We need some wabba juice. Try to top off here a little bit. I'm probably going to have to drop the extra fish that I'm carrying now, because that will draw some unwanted attention. Okay, so let's double check. I want to say the... where's it at? Recovered items. So, destroy the abandoned prepper cache. Well, he told me to put it back.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
So, I think I need to get the skull, and I think I need to take
All
some
the
wires.
wabba juice in the world wouldn't have made today better, sadly. Oh well.
Sorry about that.
Rar means sorry, I am late, let's have wool sandwiches.
Oh, holy cow, dude. Bob in with the 10. Holy cow, man. I was sitting there, we were talking about you and your keyboard issues, and I didn't know if you were going to be able to make it tonight because of the keyboard. Oh, man. Because you were like, I don't want to download the app. Holy cow, man. I think my heart stopped on that one. Whew. Thank you again, Bob. It is so good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Got the old keyboard sorted, but new one is still on its way. Ah, gotcha. I was trying to read this message Michael had put. My finger is on the mend. Monday I tripped and smacked it on my truck's toolbox and felt a crack. Nothing broke and not swollen, so I think the bone is either bruised or very slightly chipped. Then yesterday my thumb on the opposite hand just started hurting. I think maybe a pulled muscle. Then today all of a sudden body aches when the ibuprofen wore off, so I'm very ready for this weekend. I understand that. One of those days, huh? Hope the rest, yeah, exactly. In Soviet Russia, apps download you. Yes, exactly. Okay, yes, so I think we need to go get the skull out of the box that... Oh, hello, pupper. Let's see, can I do this? You let me go up here? There we go. Sorry, buddy. Didn't really want to have to do that, but... But here we are. And I had just said something about needing an extra wolf hide. And we could take this fresh meat and put it directly into the curing box. Yeah, it was only a nice hit because we had an angle on him where he couldn't charge us.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Welcome to the Old Man Club, Michael. Bob and I are in charge of the initiations kappa.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Charge the initiations. Admission is free from what I remember. Admission is free, but initiations
I'll take
are
a
totally
pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Shark bait, oh ha ha.
Alright, let's see how much we need to put in here. We'll start with that. Okay, there's all that. So that's full of salt now. Yeah, so much salt. So now we're gonna have wolf jerky. Num-nums. And then right here where our animal fat is, we'll drop. Since that wolf was so fat, I swear. Salt much? Yeah, exactly. We have been assaulted. And look at that. We still have 0.06 kilograms left of that. There we go. Yeah, pour all the salt on. The saltier, the better. Okay. Now let us go. If I can remember what we're doing. Oh yeah. Wolf distracted us. That's all it was. Okay. That quickly to get some birdos going.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Dude, you picked up a feather and you started complaining about it being too much weight? Bro picked up a feather and was like, I can't carry anymore. Assaulted, yes. Who uses assault? Exactly. Looks like the fog is about to set in. We'll aim straight for there just in case the fog gets really bad. Actually, one thing I want to do, I want to drop one. See which way. Okay, so it kind of angles to that way. So it's pointing at like basically 10:30. So we line up here and we get walking. So we line up straight. That way, if we get stuck in some fog and get turned around, we can orientate ourselves. Archaic, welcome in. How's it going? Tartan night? The feather that broke Will's back. Yes, exactly. Good to see everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Well, I mean, the straw did break the camel's back, so exactly. Beat me by 1 second. It's all natural, exactly. Great minds do think alike. I'm right northern. It's like sometimes like, what did we walk into? Oh yes, absolutely. I do archaic. Northern rainstorm. I do kind of. Wait, we got birds over there too. I kind of want to see if we got some extra feathers. No? Oh, no feathers? No feathers? Alright, fine. What's my favorite fruit? Always tripping your way into fruity discussions. I sense a strong connection with wild mountain. Wait, what? But you prefer to refer them in a smoothie to hide the evidence of your latest. The bot's like, I know what you want me to say. Let's see. That looks like the female character. Cynthia, how did you end up in this position? I swear. They're building a Taco Bell in my town? You're so excited. Awesome. You don't want a second feather, might give Will a hernia. Okay, I thought I was supposed to take the skull. Or did it magically give me the skull back from the radio?
I'll take a pound of
I guess
nuts.
not.
That's a lot of nuts!
Oh, it's in here.
Never would have thought to
I
look
can't
here.
stand it. I know you planned it.
Oh.
I'm gonna set it straight. This Watergate I can't stand rocking when I'm in here cause your crystal ball ain't so crystal clear. So while you sit back and wonder why I got this effing thorn in my side, oh my god. It's a mirage, I'm telling y'all. It's a sabotage.
Telling you all it's sabotage. That's such a good song. My town only has a McDonald's and a Burger King. That's saying a lot. Sorry. So I knew that it was supposed to be out here somewhere. Okay, well, we are kind of already in a prime position to just go and do this. Oh, that's right. We also got a whetstone. That was one of the things we bought from the trader, was a whetstone. Yeah, he wanted Wyatt buried in his bunker. But yeah, to only have 2 places that are considered fast food in your area, and then to have a third one be Taco Bell, I mean, that's kind of good and good and bad at the same time.
That's a lot of nuts!
It's sad that that's all you
Hold
want.
the skull and sing. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
I can't hold it now because it won't let me drop the items. Like, I could just look at it in the menu. Where's it at? Are they even gonna show? Wait, did I pick it up? Wait a minute. Did I pick it up? I did pick it up, right? I swear. I swear. Somebody told me to hold it and be like Horatio, you know, from Shakespeare, like holding the skull. Some King of the Hill. Northern kicking off the King of the Hill. Alright, come on. Let's get it. It says empty! Okay, I must have picked it up. Normally it's like the first item. Wait, there it is. Okay, I can... Yeah, it's not gonna let me drop it. It was at the very bottom. Yeah, it won't let me drop mission items. I can't believe it. I had it all along. We had it all along. Dang it, Chuck.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
I saw that arcade.
That's a lot of nuts!
Northern first teased me by tell me about the Taco Bell opening near here, then she caught me. This is war. W-A-R-R-R-R-R-I say what face.
When a good friend of mine told me there would be a chosen one.
There will be a chosen one.
There will be a chosen one.
Then he told me.
Hyperman,
Yes.
Michael's got that boss battle glint in his eye again. I love that for us.
It will be significant.
And then he killed the dog.
Lives. The dog gets me every time. Tell you what. Is that practically the whole song there, Archaic? Mr. Hezekiah, welcome back. Welcome in. Good to see you. I almost said welcome back. I guess it's kind of a welcome back. Good to see everybody. It's the whole song. Yeah, I was going to say, it seemed like it was most of it. You want the last of my burger since Northern bullied you? Oh, no. It's good. Thanks for asking. Just bought Peak. This game rules. That sounds cool.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
It's okay, Bob. I am used to be bullied. I am in this chat a lot. They hate old men in here, you know that already, Kappa.
You guys are calling yourselves old men. I guess I'm included in that technically because I think me and Rainstorm and Bob are all about the same age. I don't know. Bob might have me by a few years. I'll keep my burger then. Hank Hill's. Did it do the Hank Hill alert sound? It's on cooldown. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Laszlo had done that like as soon as the stream had opened up. There are a few sticks over here.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
We seniors are definitely twice the men we used to be, you know.
Yep. Yep. With age comes responsibility, and then the responsibility to ourselves not to use the knowledge that we have for bad. I was not ready.
Old and fat here.
Old and fat. The zombie has a gun. Definitely twice the men. Yeah. Oh well, I guess you could look at it that way. You know, if we're twice the size, I guess we're kind of twice the men. Told my doctor, I said, I don't know if I'm in shape or just A shape. One of the two. Bunch of younglings, exactly.
That's a lot of nuts!
Especially Bob. Eating all them double cheeseburgers and them triple baconator pizzaroni kappa.
Man, that sounds so good, though. It sounds so good.
I live in the real world where men sell propane and propane accessories.
Oh, panic.
Round is a shape, so you're in shape.
Zombie, oh my god. Oh, Zombie, thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it, man, for the 100 and then the 100 earlier. Also, Rainstorm, thank you for the bits as well. Okay, I'm going to have to see if I can scroll up to it. Archaic Hammer has redeemed the Hank Hill, and he wants me to sing Beastie Boys as Hank Hill. This is going to be interesting. Oh, let's see. I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'll probably just do half of it. It's going to be hard for me to do this and not, like, die laughing. That's the problem. Beastie Hill? Oh, my God. That sounds hilarious. All right, with the Hank Hill, girls, all I really want is girls. And in the morning, it's girls. Because in the evening, it's girls. I like the way that they use propane. And it's chill to hear them use propane. And I can always make them smile from White Castle to the Nile. Back in the day, there was this girl around the way. She liked my home piece, MCA. He said he wouldn't give her any play. I asked him, please. He said, you may. Their pants are tight, and that's okay. If she would dance, I would DJ. I should have changed girls to Peggy. Yes, exactly.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Hearing that said in Hank's voice sound both interesting and extremely wrong.
Yes, it sounds so wrong. It sounds so wrong. Oh, man. Thank you, Archaic. That was fun.
I was having a perfectly good bubble nap. Then Geitsmeg decided to poke me with a virtual stick. Blood.
Blood. Oh, Roger got a little salty on that one. It's okay, Roger. We promise. Blood. I would imagine that would be the straight translation from fish talk to human is the way that the way it reads out. Blub. Yes, salty fish. So we're heading to Pleasant Valley again. We're going to go down into the bunker, and we're going to finish up this trader mission.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
There can be a wolf here.
Ah, thank you. I hear howling in the distance. Calm down, Will. Calm down. Trying to see if I could hear any footsteps or anything. We killed a wolf up here not terribly long ago. There's a fire down there where we had, there's one here too. So I don't know, it might be longer than I remember. Sounds like me climbing a hill. Next up for Hank Hill is
Put that cookie
limericks.
down! Now!
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
Then Rainstorm is in with the Arnold. So Rainstorm's in with the Arnold and says, there was this feeling like sitting down in front of the TV to decompress, but lo and behold, I hear Hank Hill reciting the Beastie Boys song, and my desire to kill everything inside just skyrocketed. Where's my rocket launcher? I can only imagine if my neighbors can hear me outside. Like, what? What is he yelling? That was great, by the way. Yeah, get to the launcher. Okay, it's dark in here. Oh my god. Oh, she is. She's definitely home. She is. She's in the other room. Not be surprised if we see her at some point tonight. Yeah, but she's not sleeping yet. Ah, that's cool. He's candy. Oh, it's candy. Ooh, it's candy. Ooh, it's candy.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Your neighbors think they live next to all
Hyperman,
kinds of
is
famous
it weird
people.
I want Bob to adopt me? As a fish son?
What? What? I want Bob to adopt me as a fish son. That was hilarious. And Zombie said, your neighbors think you live next to all kinds of famous people. Yeah, for real. See what I just did? Yeah, fish son. Oh, man. Oh, it's great. Man, there's a lot of coal in here. I thought we just cleaned this out. I guess technically we cleaned out the one by the Desolation Point area. That's what we did mainly. We're gonna have a ton of coal from here too.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Yeah, probably because you're getting tired. I think Will has the worst case of amnesia ever. I think he forgets that he's alone by himself, you know, from time to time. To the food bank today to get enough to
Archaic
make it for
Hammer
next
is in the
month.
stream. Prepare for quality commentary and good energy.
There you go. Bunch of coal right there. They gave me applesauce, specifically Bob's applesauce. I find that highly sus. What do you think? Northern always tripping your weight. Oh, wait, what? Why did it repeat? Bob's applesauce, yeah. I've heard of Bob's your uncle, but not Bob's your applesauce. Roger, you can sleep in this nice cast iron skillet. I'll warm it on the stove so you're cozy.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Will could find a severed hand and say, I hope no one needs this anymore, lol.
That's exactly. That's exactly right. I'm waiting for him to like find like the skull. the skull laying on the floor, just like the hand, and be like, I hope nobody needs this. You know, it's just like, somebody did really badly at one point. Man, there's a lot of coal in here. I think I'm gonna leave most of the 20 of them right there. We'll get this on the way back. And I'll set this stuff by the door.
I need to drop something.
Like, literally, we dropped all that coal, and then as soon as we pick up another piece, he's like, I need to drop something. I can't make up my mind. Man, there's so much coal in here. I guess enough time has gone by that it's respawned nearly all the way. It's not applesauce, don't eat it. There's some more. There's more. Let's see. There's probably some down that way. We can go that way when we come back. Just remember to go through the tunnel and go to the left. Picked up 8 more. There was a decent amount in there. I know I'm about to run out of energy, but we could probably make it down to Thompson's Crossing from here. Doing pretty good. We've been to this map a few times pretty recently. What kind of cookies do you got, Bob? Did you bring enough for everybody? I feel like we would just be sliding down this like super fast. Alright, come on. Down here, there we go. The quicker the better. Oh, there's a cave over there. I think that's the, I can't remember if that, I think that's the bear cave. I don't think you would like my cookies, Hyper.
Too much stuff to carry.
I guess we can try to keep this torch going. Not that we really need them. I have a feeling the weather's about to blow it out anyway. You get thirsty and hungry and feel funny after
I'll
eating
take
them.
a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Funny
Making
cookie,
me
huh?
feel really
Hopefully the bear
tired.
is awake. Makes things interesting.
Yeah, it would. I actually haven't seen a few of the bears recently. I hope nothing glitched out. Actually, something we haven't seen nearly as much as all that is the moose. We haven't seen a moose in quite a while. I remember a few times, like a few different games that I'd played of this like a while back, it always seemed like the bear wanted to be down here by the road. But not so much recently. Actually, I say that, and we killed a bear last stream. He was in Desolation Point. But it wasn't in this area, like where I'm used to seeing them. Right now we're like exhausted. If it's really
take a
wintry
pound of
over here, we
nuts.
can always go and
That's a lot of nuts!
check out the chapel. It's
After
creepy.
eating Bob's special cookies, you literally turn into the Cookie Monster Kappa.
See, that's what I was sitting there thinking. I'm like, if they're the kind of cookies I'm thinking they are, isn't it like a bad idea to make that kind of cookie? Because then you want more food. And like all you can think about is like, oh, hey, it's a cookie. I'm gonna have a cookie, and then you want more cookies after you. It's just like this vicious cycle. And then the next thing you know, you're walking on the ceiling for some reason, and you don't know how your leg is your leg. No, you would pass out. I guess it depends on how strong the cookies are. Leslie's got a question. It's not really productive. It's more of a, you have to experience it than ask questions about it. I can eat two and barely walk, yeah. Oh boy, somebody had a bad night. Somebody threw their guts up there. I think we're good on everything, so we can put this away. I'm gonna grab some of these curtains. Do the wolves in the long dark make M? What? The wolves in the long dark whisper to me, perhaps, but if they started tripping, it's probably Northern's fault. Stay alert. Don't let them swipe your pizza slices. Do they like me? Oh, okay. Well, it might have read into what you were saying. Okay. I just grabbed the one. I want to grab one. Oh, I didn't want to use the knife. Damn it. Okay. Long Dark Forever, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Okay, pizza rolls cooked. Not exactly pizza, but close enough since I don't have the energy to cook pizza. Hey, that's completely understandable. Alright, let's, well, all we have is pemmican. It's going to wake us up a little bit. But we just need to get our calories up a little bit, and then we can sleep the night. That would be a very heavy meal to eat before going to sleep. So let's do a little bit of passing time first. I'm probably going to have to eat another one. I just don't want to run the risk of running out of calories while we sleep. There's the weather finally kicking up. Nobody wants a cookie. Wow, that just means more cookies for you. Thank you, Michael, for that shout out. Okay. Sun is almost up. Yep. Let's do just a little bit of time here. Get the sun up more. Let's see how bad the weather is. I might go bald if I don't. Oh no.
All I can think about
There's a nice sunrise over the mountains there. Let's see. Let's take a nice picture of our sunrise here. There we go. It's a nice photo. We don't have very many really good photos. We'll have to do we'll have to do, like, I know that there's a few photograph challenges, like to go and take pictures of certain things. So we might have to make
Bob's the kind of guy who'd help you move, then fix your fridge during the pizza break.
My finger point.
Wimplo, you must be careful. Your confidence is disproportional to your abilities. You think losing is winning.
Huh?
wonder if the moose is over there on that little pond. It has been a little bit since we've seen the moose. He could be over here on this ice too. It's been a while. Yeah, he could be over here on that little lake right there, or pond, whatever you want to call it. I guess we could go stand on the rocks over here and go look and see if he's there. Roger's your friend until he's not anymore. Well, that's the thing, is we're so used to the bot having a beef with Bob, but Roger never had that beef with Bob. He might know about the beef with the bot. Oh, there's a wolf right over there. Place where the... Yeah, usually it's right here that the moose can spawn, I think. Oh, really, dude? Really, dude? Where'd you go?
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Kyonk Temu Moose attack.
Kyonk. Where did you go? I hear you.
Rar 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 means I want fries with that sandwich.
Oh my gosh. Oh man, I was not ready for that. Oh. Holy cow, dude. Fun creepy mentioning Roger. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, not the neighborhood, yes. Exercise, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, Bob with the $10. Thank you so much, dude. I really do appreciate it. My God, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, you're walking away. I see it. I see you walking away. Oh, and you juked me. I hope you go far away so I can go get my arrow. Seriously, you're going to turn around and come back. I know you are.
Hey, Hyperman.
Yes?
Remind Michael _R_ 286 that out here, I'm the big fish.
Okay.
They're just tiny bait with a keyboard. Blub blub.
What? Dude. What? Oh, man. A tiny bait with the keyboard. Oh, my goodness. That was the biggest roast I've ever heard Roger give to anybody. What the heck did I do? I don't know, man. I'm seriously, Roger's like a Sour Patch Kid. First he's sour, then he's sweet.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Why is Roger so salty, though? I don't know.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
The wolf was running off like a rocket, then right as you said, I hope he runs far a ways. He stopped right there. Lol, troll wolves are real.
Yep, I bet he turned around and be like, I heard that. Like, this is just for you, just because you said that, I'm turning around. I know there can be a bear in here, and finding the bear in here is kind of trippy. These trees are like zebras. They make like everything blend together. So it's like super easy to lose where something is.
Damn, freezing.
And now we're cold, and we're about to starve to death. Why is Roger so salty tonight? Roger must have ran out of pizza slices. Without the slices, why would it be salty? Maybe he's missing a slice or dealing with leftover crusts. Oh wait, is that the bear there? That is the bear right there. Hello, Mr. Bear. Could you imagine the cougar being in this forest? Oh my god, that would be like a nightmare.
Did you see that,
What?
Hyperman?
What?
Rainstorm__ called me by name. I feel special. Glub.
If you spot Michael hoarding more slices like a smothering dragon, give Roger a slice or two. Might ease the salt. Well, here's the bear's tracks, so he must have walked quite a ways over here. Getting some extra birch bark is kind of nice. I do kind of want to get out of here before he has an opportunity to turn around and head this way. Careful. Michael's lights are always sus. More mushrooms. I'll always take mushrooms when I see them for add them to our collection. Size slices don't have Wabbit's interest rate. That's true. That is true. You know what? We're traveling. It's cold. How much cold difference? 8? Let's put these to use. Let's use one of these. There we go. It's gonna take a second to activate, but we will be able to use the benefits of them shortly. And I really got to figure out what is the best route to come over here. If it's go up the road and go right to where we need to go, or if coming up this way is any better. I feel like this is more of a straight shot, but then again, it's probably not the best way to go. I don't like this ridge here. Oh, there's a deer. Okay. We're near the cabin that's over here. We can go warm up in that a little bit. And our camera's back with the king of the hill. And Sylvius is in. How you doing, Sylvius? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for that shout out there, Michael. Try to get up here on this high ground. Oh, there is a mushroom over here. I thought I grabbed all of these. We winning? So far, we winning. I don't know if you're referring to me in the game or everybody on the King of the Hill. Are we winning? Stars say perhaps. Victory, elusive charm dances away with chaos when chased too hard, just like Michael Hyde's pizza. Boy, it's been between Roger and the bot. It's been on Michael's case lately. All right, we got stuff we can take from here when we leave. I'm just going to pass a little bit of time. There we go. And back out.
Orson!
Well.
Not ready for that. Alright, heat pack is burning. +5. That's excellent. Wow, it must be really cold. All of our clothing and the heat pack. Let's see. We could swap to this for a little extra.
Might have to drop some gear.
And it's still -11. That is nuts. Yeah, got skewered by the compound, exactly. Orson Welles got me. I got skewered. You know, like he says, skewered. I don't see a moose down here. Sometimes I just go down this way. Let's take a peek. I can't tell if those are rosehip bushes down there, but we might try to go snag any rosehip that might be down there later. Yeah, it definitely will. It is windy for sure. Oh, we must be blocked by the wind, and it's only -1. And we're blocked by the wind. It seems like a part of the mountainside that would have wind on it all the time because of the flat rock face and stuff like that.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
That's it. Ema start my own tacos joint and make millions. You and Bob?
You need to open a place that sells cookies like Bob's eating. Next to it, open a taco place. So it's like, you can buy your cookies, and then you can buy your tacos that you know you're going to be hungry for later. It's like the best of both worlds. Brisket tacos. Oh, see? Now you're talking. Take a second. Up in here. We got zero competition over here. Brisket tacos with bacon shells, man.
That's a lot of nuts!
Ibuprofen taken and pizza rolls eaten. Now time to chill till sleep takes me chill girl.
Sounds good, Michael. I'm gonna try to pass it a tiny bit of time. Oh,
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's good.
That's a lot of nuts!
If we sell Bob's special cookies, I can foresee a lot of legal issues popping up though, Kappa.
Pizza tacos with pepperoni ranch sauce. ZJ Storm, thank you so much for that follow. Really do appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. This doesn't feel... This almost feels like too good to be true kind of weather scenario right now. Archaic is in with a vibe. That vibe, though, yeah. Well, we're about to play our vibe. We've got the Hyperman X song that we, I guess what do we call it, ride the stream or whatever it is. So we'll get that queued up and take a second and enjoy a vibe.
Hyperman X leads the digital fight. Northern stripping on heists once more. Rainstorm wagers, pizza slices to score. Hyperbots watching with worried eyes. chaos starts. Long hollow throws bits, making hearts race. Nocturnals will storm in and set the pace. Fade sneaking, a shot in the dark. Michael saving slices, stacking his mark. In the world of Hyperman X, we ride the stream. Through neon storms, we chase the digital dream. Pizza slices fly, the currency taste of fate. Tune in and watch Hyper's heart escalate. The bass hits hard and the screen's on fire. Hyperbot's fear of Bob grows dire. Rainstorm tries to reclaim his slices, but Northern's off on another heist. Through scrolling text and pixel waves, Hyperman X pulls us from the cyber maze. With every throw of bits, long hauler leads. As Hyperman X takes the control we need. Northern's got her heist all planned. Rainstorm's pizza slipping through his hand. Bob still battles Hyperbot's scheme. Michael's hoarding slices, living the dream. In the world of Hyperman X, we ride the stream. Through neon storms, we chase the digital dream. Pizza slices fly, the currency taste of fate. Tune in and watch Hyper's heart escalate.
So great. That song turned out so much better than I ever thought it would. Yeah, you know, Bob, you said, or somebody said it needs to have Wabba Juice and stuff mentioned. I actually mentioned a stream or two ago that we need to update the song. Not that we're replacing the song. That's always going to be one of the first ones about the channel and everything, since I've started streaming back and everything. But a second song and a second vibe video, I think, are something that we could do. And, you know, just kind of a reconsideration of everything that's happened within the past year and a few months or something like that. So I think it's worth looking into. And we got a lot of great people that join us. And, yeah, you guys make this what it is. Remember that. So the vibe too. The vibe continues. Exactly. I have an idea for a stream game. I'll get at you tomorrow about the chaos. Okay, sounds good. This tool just needs a bit more adjustments. Exactly. Okay, all for chat. Nice. I think Archaic was the one that redeemed that. I can't remember.
Legend says Archaic Hammer once scared away a bear in the long dark with charisma.
With charisma.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
This song needs updates as the channel expand and evolve. It's not about replacing it, it's about making it more accurate.
Yes.
P.
I can just, okay, I'm sorry. I'm not being mean to Archaic, but I can just see Archaic being like, hey, Bear, you really don't want to come over here. I'm going to poo my pants, and you're not going to like it. And the bear's going to be like, oh, and just leaves. All right, Sylvius. Good to see you, man. Thanks for dropping in. Pure charisma. Well, Sylvius, I know you're about to leave. We're about to go destroy the bunker here. So if you wanna watch that, you're welcome to. But I understand you need to get some sleep. I think that happened last time you were here too. Put the hammer down, right?
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Newt. Hi everyone, hello there.
Gearhead, welcome in. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Knew somebody was missing from the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. Did you miss anything? We had a vibe that we played But nothing spectacular since then has happened. We're about to be at the bunker, and we're going to make it go kaboomzy. Yeah, everybody died. So I think this is interesting that you can do this during survival mode. So let's take away one of the few places we can sleep before we go to Timberwolf Mountain. All right, well, we're gonna use a torch here. Okay. I really don't think we need all this stuff. Cabinets. All right, we got all that. Those are empty. Those are empty. Okay. Making sure we got everything out of here that we really needed. There's the hole. So let's see. Do we drop it here now? Oh, there it is. Drop it. And place White's bones. Okay, we're rigging it. Here we go. Oh, wow, we took the whole thing. Holy cow. Okay, we gotta go. Ah, let me out. Quick, run, 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 run. Jesus, scared me.
The game was rigged from the start.
That was great. And there it is. Just like that. Did we die? No, it sounded like we got shot by a gun almost. I have legs like noodles because I biked to work and home today, so I've been home for about 20 minutes now. I'm otherwise good, though work was super quiet today. Okay. Broken.
Too heavy.
Hatch wheel. Dude, seriously. You could quit complaining about everything you pick up. Yeah, so now we can't go in here. So if we want to get some sleep or something, we're going to have to go to the cave over here. So yeah, that's all that. We came, we saw, we got blowed up.
I'm sorry. I must fight you.
What happened? It's part of the trader's mission thing.
Goodbye, Sally.
We came to find where it happened to Wyatt.
Son of a pig. The name is Betty.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
So we
That's a
blew
lot
up
of
the
nuts!
Imaging Gear coming back home from work. Sit in his computer chair and think to himself. Exercise is fun. Too bad I just can't get back up from this chair. Lol.
He did all the exercise going to work and back. That's the problem. Like pig or egg. I don't know what you call it, Bob. That is exactly what I thought you were at desk.
Stack those slices. The cheese is for you.
Oh, that's great timing, because now we could do our 80% on top of everything else. All right, let's get everything ready to go here. And oh, okay. I might need to wait, because if the King of the Hill and the 80% are going at the same time, that's going to be a little too much for the bot. So we'll pause for just a second. Vivian, welcome in. Good to see you. I will go ahead and get it ready. I won't activate it yet, but we will get it ready. We will let the King of the Hill play out first. Otherwise, this could be disastrous. I'm not exactly sure how you pronounce that.
I'll take a pound
like
of nuts.
Ka-ching?
That's a lot of nuts!
Maybe, I'm not sure.
It's
Thank you
gonna
for the
make a
follow.
king of the 80% lol.
It's gonna be king of the 80%. So once the oh, you're welcome for the shout out there. Thank you, Michael, for doing that. I think Michael did that. No, Bob did it. Bob, thank you for the shout out for Vivian. I appreciate that. Did I tell the rude elf joke? I'm not sure. I broke it. Sorry. No, you're all good. All right, there it goes. Chat members are gaining the upper hand. They're gaining the upper hand. They can't keep getting away with it. They can't keep getting away with it. Haven't been around lately. Been real busy. Hey, we completely understand. No problem at all. Thank you for visiting when you can.
The game was rigged from the start.
And now the 80%. Enjoy, everybody.
Set. 40's gone, 80's the best bet. Grab your slices, roll the dice. Pepperoni dreams at a tasty price. Oh yeah! Pizza's hot, the stakes are high. Catch the chance before it flies. Percent's the win today. Cyberspace glow with the pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. The crust is gold and the cheese is tight. Big wins cooking in the neon light. Oh yeah! Stack those slices, don't delay. The flavor's bold, it's your lucky day. Tick tock, the chance won't last. 80's here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with the pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. Go, go, go. It's time to ride. 80's here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with the pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. Go, go, go. It's time to ride. Cheese is for you. Trippin', no trippin'.
All right. Hopefully everybody had an opportunity to get in and to earn some extra pizza slices. Hopefully everybody, the bot seems to have kept up tonight. All right. Again, good to see everybody. Vivian, also Nocturnal. Good to see you as well. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Oh my God.
You look remarkably relaxed. That's illegal.
One pair of pants later.
Oh my gosh, the timing. The timing, I swear. King Phoenix Embers, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for that shout out for King Phoenix Embers. Do appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Oh my god. I was not ready. Was not ready. Oh, am I going the right way? Did I turn myself around? I did the hokey pokey. Alright. I don't know if I really want to keep this going. I kind of want to save my torches. So we'll just continue from here. I do remember killing the bear over here. Or, no, we didn't kill the bear. That's right, we didn't kill the bear. We ran away from the bear over here. Excuse me. At least it wasn't a pack of ravenous rabbits. Like, yes, exactly. Yes, the rabbits, they scared me half to death that one time. I can't remember if it was last stream or the stream. Wait, what are you doing over here? You're not supposed to be here. Come on, dude. Swear, he moved just at the right time.
That's a lot of nuts!
Oh, it's named that tune. I am a little bit of loneliness, a little bit of disregard. Handful of complaints, but I can't help the fact that everyone can see these scars I am. What I want you to want, what I want you to feel, but it's like, no matter what I do, no
matter what I do, I can't convince you just to believe this is real. So I let go, watch you turn your back like you always do, face away and pretend that I'm not, but I'll be there because you're all that I've got. That is Linkin Park. I know that. Wait, we're going this way. Michael called it Linkin Park. Yeah, nice. Oh, you took down the bot? My goodness. Got the payout. 2.5 million payout from the bot. Oh, there's Big John. Okay. We're cold. Heat pack is still doing his thing. Oh, God. Man.
Good evening from King Scoopy and me. Wolf King's Wolf Sea Wolf Love.
Black Turtle, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, man.
One pair of pants later.
I don't think I can hit him from here. Maybe about right there. Maybe it's a little higher. No. Probably a bad idea. Maybe we can get up on this slope over here. Before we twist something and can't recover. Yeah, we were real short. What's the pants count? I think it's exclamation point how many pants. There's our arrow over there. And of course we can't see him from here. I have a feeling he can get up here though, so we gotta be careful. Well, we hit him. But look at him go through that gap like it was nothing. 441 brown pants since the beginning of the year. Oh. That's a lot of brown pants. Okay, we are at currently 33 bear kills. So we'll keep an eye on that. Easy does it, Will. If you hurt yourself too much, you can be complaining even more. Doctor's making a lot of money for all the pants, exactly. The laundry bill must be astronomical. Well, we had to get creative to make up for the cost. You have to go to Halloween as brown pants so we're good and follow. She deserves a medal. At a certain point when they started rolling in like they would. Wait. Did I hear a wolf? Am I hearing things? Burden expired, okay. I think I'm hearing things. I thought I heard a wolf bark. What is that? Was that a ptarmigan? Yep, sure is. Sound like a rubber chicken. Gotcha. Alright. Blood. It's like a chicken on a stick. Yeah, for real. Just leave them on the arrow and like grill them over the fire.
That's a lot of nuts!
More like tomahawk, am I right?
Whoa, that's a wolf. Okay, no. That's for you. And I see the bear coming back down the road. I think the bear decided, hey, I'm just gonna... Okay, he really wanted that ptarmigan. Really, dude? I just fed you. To be so greedy? Maybe the bear will scare him. Okay. Just remember, throw the dog a bone, exactly. Okay, we're gonna take a shot at the wolf right here, like right there. Too short. Too far. Not enough. Plus we have the bear coming in. Thank you guys for that hype train, I appreciate it. I'm worried about Big John over here. I'm also worried about the wolf. There's no way to get up and over these rocks. And there's another wolf. Looks like... Okay.
I need to drop something.
Yeah. I'm really worried where the wolf went. Because he went, like, over there somewhere, and I don't see... Okay, he's right there. Oh, this is going to be interesting here. If I go to pick up my arrows, I'm going to get really close to the bear. I got to be careful. I am going to pick them up. Oh, you can see the arrows sticking out of the bear. I don't know if you guys can, but I can. That's kind of funny, actually. Where did that wolf go? Oh, he's right there. Ah, oh, hello, tree. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. God almighty. And Oh. I was really worried about. There was a wolf over here. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was going on. Sorry, I had a palpitation there. Nocturnal Druid, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Okay, Bear, let's do this. Did I hit him or just scare him? Too short. He's got an arrow sticking out of him. Literally, you can see it right there on his back. He is bleeding, too. I can see the blood. He touched the tree and came back. Nailed him. Got him that time. Oh, sorry. I thought he died. He did not die. It's probably that cocaine bear. Bro, are you clipping through the world or something?
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Where are you?
He Angie now.
I was like, where did he go? How did he... Oh.
Don't forget the wolf behind the bear.
Yeah. He was legit hiding right there. I mean, that big dude was hiding. That was crazy. 3 arrows in him.
1 pair of pants later.
Yeah, for real. Thank you for the bits there, King Phoenix. Alright. Let me get my arsenal back real quick. I think the one I shot over here is the one that hit him. And we have like 3 over here. I will go back and get his hide and maybe the wolf's hide there. But this looks like it's about to go nutso on us. There's 4 arrows. That's what it is. Yeah, it was a little sketchy there for a second.
I'll take a pound of nuts. Heavy. That's a lot of nuts!
That bear was like, oh, that's it, you gonna get it.
Yeah,
I'ma get you if I have to clip through time and space itself.
Yes, for real. Don't like this weather. It's probably gonna turn into a blizzard. I don't know if the bear cave is gonna be enough to keep us warm. Trying to think of where to go because we can't just run back up to the bunker because the bunker's gone. We could go to the cave up there, but that's gonna be a pain in the neck. From here, we could hide between the mountainside and this bear.
Yes, play me like a drum.
Let's see. We still got, 20-something minutes there. Okay, yeah, this could be bad.
Blood. Michael _R_286 just asked if I can juggle clans. Do I look like I have opposable thumbs?
Opposable thumbs. Oh, let me get your hide really quickly. 21 minutes. Hopefully we don't instantly go into a blizzard. We'll find out. We head to bed now. All right, Michael, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you feel better, buddy. All right, so we got his hide. And let's try to quickly grab his hide. Same amount of time? Wow. I'm gonna eat a cookie and go to bed myself, soon myself. Okay, there's the blizzard. Alright, so just down the road here is one of those destroyed buildings. We're gonna need some firewood though.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, it'll get cold real fast. Did he not eat the ptarmigan? He didn't even eat the ptarmigan. Now, if I'm not careful, that other wolf will come for us with this ptarmigan.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, we're working on it, buddy. So, up here somewhere is the destroyed little house thing. We can try to see if we can start a fire in it, or either that, or we can just keep going until we get to the little town thing. We shouldn't go too far. You know, when there's a blizzard, I wonder if the scent is a thing in the blizzard. Maybe there's some scrapwood in there or something. I don't know if there was, I might have already done that. Just licking loose, there you go. Alright, we're gonna drop the ptarmigan. And we're gonna start a fire. Go.
Hey, Hyperman,
Yes.
Nocturnal Druids here. Quick, strike a noble pose. Wolves respect confidence.
Oh, nice. I don't know if that was really a noble pose more than anything. Boy, this is gonna be cold doing this. What a poser. Well, told to strike a pose. Alright, there we go. Now we're warming up. And we got 3.5 hours here. Don't give away the secret. Well, we could sleep for an hour. Yeah, we should be able to survive an hour. Hello, Mikey. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. G, it's me. Good to see you as well, too. I think I saw you earlier, but it was a little bit
I
too much
don't know
stuff
what
to
kind of
carry.
support fish need, but if G it's me offered, I'd take it.
I don't know about you guys, but that weather just sounds so loud. Let's turn it down a little bit. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Okay, now let's grab the ptarmigan. And we'll take care of the ptarmigan. First of all, we got 3 hours. This thing could probably take a year to harvest by itself. Yeah, might as well do it all in one go. Twas a bit loud, yes, exactly. Twas, just ever so slightly. There we go. This could be a problem. We still have 2 hours on the fire, but this storm could go on for quite some time. So let's see what we can cook up with ptarmigan. Can we make some broth? No. We don't have any salt. We don't have enough water. I can't believe I don't have any salt on me. I guess I put it... Yeah, I guess I did put it all away. Of all the times I don't have any salt. Well, if that's the case, let's just cook it as it is. Kind of wish you could cut down trees and build a shelter. Yeah. I mean, the closest you can do is do a, like a little stick shelter with cloth. That's about it. Like a snow shelter. Are you salty about it? Maybe just a little bit. Only the appropriate amount of salty. Cookie is starting to work. I'm going to stretch out and relax before I fall asleep. Night, y'all. Alright, Bob. Go enjoy the beautiful mystic land of Cookie World. And we'll catch you next time, man. Hope you get some rest. Wabba! There's Wabba. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. As Bob leaves Wabba tags in, yep. It's all about the same in time. Still have an hour and a half.
I heard that I have to leave something behind.
I was hoping this weather would calm down here. It does not look like the weather is going to do what we want it to do. So, question is, do I use a flare? I don't think I have any lantern fuel. I'm gonna need to, yeah, no lamp oil available. I'm gonna need to get some more, fuel to keep going. So it's either chill out here until the fire just absolutely stops, or try to see if we can run around and find some. Problem is it's so dark out, we need to be able to see anything. For you guys, we can turn that on. I can't even tell. It is so dark. A little. I guess that's the smoke from the fire, maybe? Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find stuff without getting lost. We'll turn that off for now. I guess we'll hope and see that an hour does for us. I could use a flare. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing good over here. Most people seem to be doing alright. Michael had bonked his finger today and he was not feeling the greatest, but that's how it goes. Cracks of fresh Wabba juice. There you go, Wabba. Gotta drink your own poison, girl. Let's do this real quick. We'll break this down and we'll throw it on the fire. Never try your own product, that's right. Especially if you're trying to work on mind control with your product. Wait, did I say that part out loud? Alright, now let's do an hour's sleep. Let's see what we get. Maybe the storm will keep raging, or maybe it'll... Boy. Boy. Did we need that. And we still have 51 minutes. My goodness. I think we can get maybe one more. And there's Games and Cookies with a rating party of 10. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you so very much for that raid. Really do appreciate it. Lady Sunfire, welcome in. Good to see you. Rainstorm, thank you so much for that shout out. I know most of you know Games and Cookies, but if you haven't had an opportunity, click on her name. Gives you a little option to follow there. Make sure you follow. Awesome streamer. Looks like you're streaming The Sims 4. It's going great. We are poking along. We just managed to get another bear. So we've made it up to 34 bears. We got a few other wolves. Carrying back some extra stuff. We just got the there it is. The broken hatch wheel for the trader. And part of the trader missions. So we are continuing on our way. You're very welcome. Again, thank you, Rainstorm, for that shout out as well. But how did The Sims 4 go? Hope it went well for you. I know The Sims can always be kind of interesting. Alright, we probably need to eat a little bit more food. This will give us a little bit more energy. So, I was trying to think if we can make like the most amount of pemmican that we possibly can. We would never have to sleep again. We could just stay awake all the time. Going well, nobody died. That's always really good. She's always depending on me to come to take her trash out. We're just running around in the dark here, trying to stay on the road as much as possible. Once we get to the certain point, we'll try to break off so that we can go up and head towards Pleasant Valley again. Or if we're in Pleasant Valley, head towards Coastal Highway again. So do you have a character in your Sims that's Gee, it's me? Alright, I think that's the other road that goes off to the side. So we want to stay on the main road here. She does? Okay, that's kind of cool. And I love In a Glass House. Did she make a glass house? All my neighbors see my...
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Waba Enterprises Incorporated agrees that it's never a good idea to consume your own drugs. Unless it's the refreshing and amazing taste of the Waba Juice trademark. That's definitely not a drug that may or may not leave you blind and deaf. Possible. Hopefully not.
Not possible. Hopefully not. Waba has to elaborate stuff. Oh, okay. I was gonna say if that's all Waba was gonna say about that, I would be like, okay, not only am I confused, but I'm afraid to ask questions. Okay, at some point, this will lead over to where we can go up the hill. I hope we didn't already miss it. I don't think we moved far enough that way yet. There usually is a sign as you come up on it. I'll turn this on for you guys. Yeah, I don't think we've gotten there yet. I think we're pretty close to it. Boy, that torch just gets so dim after a while. there's the sign. Okay. Good. So we just keep going to a little bit to the left here and we should be fine. Official statement had to be used. Yeah. I sold my pants on onlypants.com. Games loves to look at my content. Only pants. I love that.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Hey Waba, guess where Hyperman get all his pants before they're mysteriously browned? We're up to 441. I believe he gets them in bulks. P.
I mean, I'm not going to admit it, but maybe I too visit OnlyPants. Wash your hands. Your tongue. Well, it all depends on the context.
Hyperman.
Yes.
Geitz Mag wants me to do a backflip. I'll do a dramatic belly flop instead. Same thing, right?
I guess so, Roger.
It's making my head feel thick.
Okay, here we go. They're lightly used pants. What you do with them is your choice. Yes. All right, Will. You had plenty to complain about before. We're gonna load you down with coal. All right, we can probably turn this back down now. There we go. We're gonna just keep overloading Will until he just can't take it anymore. Lightly used pants for sale for some reason, yes. Well, you know, when they're lightly used, they still have life left. When you know, I don't go there to sell because I tend to be in need of pants more than wanting to sell pants. Exactly. Why is that, Hyper? Well, the exact emote that you just put up explains everything.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Well, Waba, that explains much. Hyperman was sharing with us sooner that his last batch bot smelled slightly janky Kappa.
They would be brown stains on it, yeah. Pre-browned pants. Janky, yeah. Janky. Yeah, I would never sell the browned pants that come from the stream. I mean, they have a life of their own. They practically can stand up on their own after some of those scares. I'll tell you what.
I can barely walk with this much
Bro,
gear.
well, guess what? You're gonna keep walking. It's so much cold. Subtlety is always was my forte. Alright. Stop abusing Will Hyper. Sometimes I think he brings it upon himself. It's like, you know, it's like saying, I need help, and then you're like, here's help, and they're like, well, I don't want it anymore. It's like, I feel that's the way Will is. It's like, all this time he begs and complains and whines, and then next thing you know, it's just like, okay, here's the thing you want, and it's like, no, I don't want it now. Princess. Just a cushy princess. And despite all the things he goes through, it's just wah. Oh man. Sorry, your princess is in another castle. Okay. We can now throw this down. Drink some water and sleep. Sounds like the weather's gonna be kind of crazy outside, but it's fine. I think in however long this will let us sleep for, we should be able to wake up in a decent amount of time. Does that say Neil? What is that a picture of? Is that a heel? You have some of the most interesting emotes that I've ever seen.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much
it's
longer.
A heel saying a shoe heel. Listen, I don't even know who that streamer is. Just got a random sub, and this guy is has the worst emotes. We'll throw some of those worst emotes up. I'm kind of curious. Not that we're going to shame anybody for having certain emotes, but, you know, absolutely, let's see them. Worst meaning. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, hang on. What have we got here? Is that the person is that a maid's outfit? And then in a maid's outfit boxing? Doing a ballerina twirl? Then a baby yeet? Girth thicky? Oh God. Is that like legs crushing a watermelon? You're not responsible for that person. Oh man. Well, you know, we have Spinning Roger and a few other things, and you know, so it's like sometimes it's like, wait, you have all these other emotes and then you have a fish. It's like, where did that come from? I genuinely hope there's a reason for some of the choices he has. Hang on just a second. There we go. Like that, Lady Senpai. There you go.
Something's gotta go.
Listen, the watermelon thing, I like what's in this also. My old boss? Wait, are you serious? She genuinely has zero clue where most of them come from or what they're about. Yeah, exactly. Dead serious, that is your old boss. That is crazy. Is the background on that two different colors? Don't know if you recognize him. Hang on just a second. I have to put the mouse over it so it makes it larger. I don't particularly recognize him. It's Gary V. Okay. He's got 4.7 million followers on YouTube. Holy cow. Two different colors. Is it green and red for some reason? As being red-green colorblind, they kind of look very similar. Try to be prepared here. Light bluish on the left side and right side is red. Okay. That's probably why I can distinguish a little bit of the difference between the two. Because it has blue in it a little bit. It's a pretty common two-color pairing for images. Okay. I'm pretty sure we have everything from over here. I want to say we have all the acorns. Probably wouldn't hurt to grab this old man's beard. Quite a bit of it up here. And from here we might be able to just mountain goat down the hill a little bit. There we go. Try to step on this rock here. Nope, I thought it would be flat enough to not be threatening, or there we go, to reset the risk of twisting an ankle or something. And the cabins are down there, not too bad. That definitely cut the corner. I'm gonna have to remember to try to go down through there more often, because that definitely makes that so much quicker.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Waba got so many emotes that the amount of money she spends in subscription in a month is higher the GDP of Yugoslavia. Thank you for making the economy go round, Waba. Wabbage for heart.
I don't know, depending on how things go, sometimes people give subs to people. How are you? You must have just happened to see me. Are you going to the left or right there? Keep going, keep going. Get most of them through gift subs, yeah. Carradine, welcome in, good to see you. Allegedly. Which I appreciate so very much. Also, if you guys haven't checked out Carradine, I hope I'm saying your name right. Totally should go check him out, drop him a follow. Amazing streamer as well. Maybe if Wappa can throw a shout out for me. There you go. Thank you so much. Alright. You can keep stalking as much as you want. We're just going to keep walking. Once we get all this stuff back, I'm probably going to try to look around for fur limbs, because we really need to start collecting fur limbs. Well, if you keep coming down here, we can add you to the collection down here. I'll try to climb on top of that car again. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, my God.
Stalking wolf.
Sorry. Stalking. Yeah, it's what it was doing. Did you scare it away?
Later.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Was that a growl or a seal barking? She isn't saying the R's right. The R's and the minor R's, yeah. The worst seal impression ever. 0 out of 10. Okay, did we lose the wolf? I think we lost the wolf. Oh. Nocturnal, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Also, Rainstorm, thank you for the bits as well. The or. That was so great. You don't have a seal emote? Not even one of the singer? All you need to do, technically, is just put an image of water and a puppy.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Like
That's
a water puppy.
Nuts!
The bot now needs a derp spot.
Yes, exactly. Oh, Druid's got one. That's so cute. All right, let's get inside. My goodness, what a adventure that was. Surprisingly, we did that quicker than I was anticipating. We didn't mess around. We went pretty much straight there and came straight back. We need to drop hides. It's just the standard iOS emoji. Oh, okay. There you go. You go make guest appearances around random streams so I don't get thrown into the Twitch algorithm of random gifted subs. Oh, wait, are you trying to say, okay, you're trying to go bound to get a seal sometime. Oh, man, that's hilarious, actually. All right, so in here, we can add the birch bark. Let's see. This one. The cloth. 42 cloth is pretty good. And then we've got arrowheads to add. Feathers to add. Boy, we got 105 feathers. That works out pretty good. Got extra arrows, extra bow. All the good stuff. Gotta head off to bed. Night. All right, King Phoenix Embers, thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Also, thank you so much for the bits. And we hope you have a good one, my friend. 6 months from now, Wabba drops a seal emote in chat. And it's not so much that she just drops the emote. It's just like from a gifted sub. That's the real flex right there. That's gonna be the real flex right there. Hold my beer. Exactly. Okay. Well, I tell you what, everybody, give me just a second. I usually don't need to go and use the restroom, but I need to go use the restroom. So while I do that, I am going to give out an 80% to everybody. So if everybody wants to get ready, we'll do an 80% while I go and use the facilities. So here we go and enjoy.
Stack those slices. Are set. 40's gone, 80's the best bet. Grab your slices, roll the dice. Pepperoni dreams at a tasty price. Oh yeah! Pizza's hot, the stakes are high. Catch the chance before it flies. Sense the win today. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. The crust is gold and the cheese is tight. Big wins cooking in the neon light. Oh yeah! Stack those slices, don't delay. The flavor's bold, it's your lucky day. Tick-tock, the chance won't last. 80's here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do.
All right, hope everybody had an opportunity to get a few extra pizza slices while we waited for me to get back. Again, I do appreciate you guys understanding. Okay, also, if you can hear a little extra sound in the background, I have turned on a fan. Seal. That's hilarious. Thank you so much for that 24-karat pizza there, RK. I do appreciate it. You know, I saw that, Wabba, what you just posted, but I didn't know if that's a crest or a seal. Because I guess depending on how you use it, it can be either one. But, pardon me one more second. I realize the fan's on, but I need the air conditioning to kick on. Give me just a second. I will be right back. One more, just like 2 seconds here. Okay, where is it? There he is.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
It's definitely a Brian Seal crest Kappa.
Okay, I'm back. I knew it was going to take long, so there's definitely a Brian Seal crest. That is hilarious, a Brian Seacrest. All right, Wabba. Looks like Wabba's getting the King of the Hill going there. Okay. Looks like we got a decent amount of hides ready to go. Now it's just a matter of taking the extra coal we've got and doing some fishing till we have the water and fish that we need. Then we can finish up all the stuff with the tree.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, there's one of the wolves we recently got. Let's see one of these.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
It's the night of never-ending bullying me for tonight. What face?
The never-ending bullying. Yep. Unfortunately, it can happen to the best of us. Some people do it to themselves. Other people encourage others to bully themselves. I get, sometimes people ask me, like, do you like people scaring you all the time? Bring it on, kids. I like that. Good attitude to have. Some people ask me, like, how do you put up with all that stuff? I'm like, well, I do kind of encourage people to do it. Nine people ready to take on the pizza leader. Come on, Rainstorm, you got this. You got it. Oh, oh my God. Wait for it.
The game was rigged from the start.
I was like, wait for it. There it is. It's rigged. It's always rigged.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
That'll teach you kids from entering my yard.
Get off my lawn. Well played. Wow, that thing's louder than I thought it was going to be. It's getting a tad bit stuffy in here. I think my main air conditioning unit is not keeping up like it's supposed to. Do I gamble all of it or not? 36,000 pizza slices. Something tells me it wouldn't be hard to get it back. Alright. This is probably over 70 coal right here, and we're about to add another 33. So this is probably 100 coal right here. So let's get a nice little fire going.
Nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Of course, me having drank a 6-pack of Wabbage 4 juice hype sooner might have helped.
Yes. Drinking the Wabba juice would definitely help things move quicker, for sure. There we go. Get some coal in there. Probably grab a few more. There we go. That is as much as we can get it to go for right now. Alright, that's like 8 liters. Let's see how much other water we got in here. So we've got 8 liters of water. Let's see, how much do we need to make? 7.5, 15,
I'll take a
and
pound of
7.5.
nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Oh, Wabba, I am losing all my hairs. What's happening? What face?
I got the Wabba sweats. And then Rainstorm's like, I'm losing my hair. You know, it would be interesting if you lost all your hair in one particular in one particular area. Like my right arm only lost hair. That's it. Nowhere else. Just that one arm. Just mixing is plus 10.
I wish we could elect bears and wolves to run the U.S. Wait.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I was not paying attention at all. Holy cow. House, how's it going, House? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Do appreciate it. Okay. And with that, have a great night, everyone. I'll see you all on Sunday. Alrighty, Archaic, thank you so much. House is in the house. Okay, let's go ahead
Too much
and
stuff to carry.
pack this up. So if I read that correctly, we have 7, so that's 15, and 15, so we need 30 liters of water. That's a lot of water. So we'll just add all, let's put 7 in here. There we go. And then we'll get our ice fishing tip-ups, just the tip-ups, whatever they're called. Oh yes, did I get the different pry bar? This one's at 18%, and then our hatchet's at that, so I might need to get something else to break the ice open with, because we're going to be doing it quite a bit. Boy, it just seems like it takes a long time to break the ice open. I mean, understandably, you're having to break through the thickness of the frozen lake to get to this stuff underneath. Oh, you're already ready to go. Whoa. Well, there's one already. I like how this is starting. So we will just lay this out here. Let's see, these should be pretty decent. Still at 77%. We could probably use those.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Very nice. Alright, let's keep going.
Nocturnal Druid says, hi from Scoopy, but I think that Wolf's been watching too many fishing tutorials.
Watching too many fishing tutorials, huh? Roger is trout. That's what we're going for there. Well, it's a bit windy out. Why? are you making water while we're here? If not, why not? I need to be. I completely forgot to get it going. I am just Cheesecake. That is one of the best names I've ever heard. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. But you're right. We totally need to be making water. Get that going. Is it just me, or does this seem brighter in here? I bet it's because I turned the shadows off. Oh yeah, look at the difference. Okay, that's with the shadows on. And then if I go to, nope, wrong one. If I go to visuals and turn the shadows off. Wow, what a difference. Okay, that's probably why we couldn't see so well for quite a while. Lake trout, rainbow trout, brook, probably rainbow trout. I would imagine that's probably what we've got.
I live in the real world where men sell propane and propane accessories.
Okay, we can leave that running while we're doing this. Rainstorm is in with the Hank Hill and said, "Did I ever tell you how I got this brand new house? Sooner this month I asked Bobby to hook up the propane tank to the barbecue. He couldn't find it and instead plugged it into the tank of Wabbit juice I had bought. The second I tried to turn on the barbecue on, oh God, you don't want to know. Later that week I got contacted by Wabba Enterprises Incorporated for a fast settlement." It was great. I'll tell you what. Alright. Oh, there we go. There's our first one. Get some more water going. Let's do 2 liters now instead of just 1.
I need to drop
There we go. Fishy, fishy. Nope, another one. There we go. Oh, that one's ready to go. Oh yeah, there we go. Those are the ones we want to catch. We had a cabin in the Saharas and used to fish for the rainbows in the streams and beaver dams. That's cool. Depending on how big the beaver dams were, you could probably go stand on the beaver dam and fish off of it. Was that a cabin 75? Oh, goodness.
Just checking your heart monitor.
Good!
One pair of pants
Bro,
later.
what?
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Oh my God. Oh. Oh, the timing, dude, the timing.
Bro, that was insane. Did you even know he was there or anything? Like, holy cow.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Well, that was extremely unfortunate, lol.
Yeah. The underwear took a hit, and our insulation panel took a hit. Oh man, our cow got a little bit, or Rap got a little bit. Oy. Finn, welcome in. How are we spawning wolves with bits now? We're not. We're not. That was pure coincidence. 50-foot lake.
Smarts.
Let's finish this lull.
That hurts.
Holy cow, dude. That scared the crap out of me, man. No, but we really need to. Oh, yes. That's the other thing. Injuries. Just pain and a sprained ankle. See all these pills. Thank you, Gear, for the reminder. I am going to take this and destroy it and make some, where's it at? Make some cloth. Harvest it. We'll make some bandages. Just in case. Is PK gonna have to do the extra washing? No, after the first few really terribly soiled pants, she told me that I'd have to figure out how to deal with my own messes. Okay. That's probably why he came right up, as I had the fish on me. Oh, there's one just popped up in front of us.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Ever heard of Planet Destroyer asteroids? Over here we got the equivalent run-enders, Danos Kappa.
Yes, for real. Oh, man. Well, I'm hoping that our struggle ended the wolf. Let's take a torch out of here. Good grief. Now I'm going to be paranoid for the rest of this. Oh, we got two of them. Let's see if we can get this one from here. Oh, come on. And it wasn't just like a regular wolf encounter. It was like he came right up to us and was just like, pop. Like, take that. There we go. 4 kilograms. I'm liking the looks of this. I don't know if the wind blew my torch.
Well, if wolves sleep, we want.
Yeah, for real. And I think that's my blood on the ground there. I don't know, might be a combination of the two. Let's see, let's drop this. There we go. Okay. It's boiled. So we'll throw this in here temporarily. Alright, now I can't see anything. Wow, it's really dark. Ooh, nice. If they keep popping up around 5 kilograms each, that's going to be awesome. Yep. Let's see. This one. 3.6, not bad. So we're gonna need 30 kilograms for the pickles. That's a lot. Those pickles are very expensive. 30 kilograms for the pickles, 17.5 kilograms for the oats, and 15 for the flour. So that's like 32.5 plus 30. So we're gonna need 62.5 kilograms of fish. And I don't think the travois can hold enough to do all the water and all that. So it's gonna take 2 trips. I think this entire thing holds 75 kilograms. So let's double check that. No, I had it right. So it's 30 liters of water, and then 62. Yeah, we'll have to make 2 trips. 5 kilograms, that's a small wolf who bites ankles and chews. Yeah, for real. Oh, come on. Did my pry bar... Okay, the pry bar didn't break yet. It's getting close, though. Alright, we're probably going to need to clear the ice on some of these that are way more frozen than the others, just to make it easier later. There we go. Let's see if we can add some more coal. Alright, we'll wait a little bit. Got one. Oh, that was a pretty good sized trout. That was like 2 kilograms for a trout. There we go.
I need to find a place to rest.
Alright, that torch is almost gone. We'll grab another one real quick. One fixes So, are you asking how does one fix the pry bar? I don't think you do. It's just harvest. And you get 2 scrap metal. So, we had a bunch. It says part of the reason why I was using it, I'm going to have to go all the way back to Pleasant Valley, or Mystery Lake, to get the heavy hammer, because that's the thing that we can keep repairing, is the handle on the heavy hammer. Alright, let's drop some of this back in here if it'll let us. Yep, that's pretty much all the way full. We might be able to fit 2 more liters in there at some point. Oh, man, I swear, dude.
Bork, bork.
Zombie, thank you for the 100. Also, House earlier. If I didn't say it, thank you so much for the 100 earlier. I do appreciate it, guys. Always keeping me on my toes. I swear. Alright, still have 7 hours, so we can wait this out. Oh, no water to drink. Well, so crazy about that. Let's do 1 liter. Okay, there's 1. Not bad. You're done. Okay. Go ahead and do this one. Oh yeah, 5 kilograms right there. Love to see it. Right, we should be able to put 2 liters in here. Actually 3 now because I took 1 out. Drop these out here. Now the way this is going, I probably should have like a calculator or something adding all these up. Technically, all we have to do is pick them up, put them in the travois, and it'll tell us how much they all weigh together. And since we can't get a fish to like divide itself exactly the right weight, we'll probably have to get a few extra fish to make sure it weighs properly. Because we might be ready to make a trade, but the last fish we put in could be like a salmon, but that salmon could weigh more than we need it to. So that's one thing to keep in mind. Ooh, just like that, I have an aurora. Very pretty. I like how you can put a lit torch into a container and it fails to burn everything inside said container. Yeah, exactly. I'm holding a lit torch. There's the lit torch. It actually took the arrow away. Look at that. Or just the fact that you can drop it in the room and it doesn't burn the room down. Alright. I need to start counting the wolves and whenever they die. Alright, let's make some more water. And we will eat some pemmican to give us some more energy. It'll kind of fill us up along the way. Not bad. Oh yeah, that's real pretty. Alright, let's... Oh, I didn't put that back, did I? There we go. Probably need to clear this. They're getting frozen over pretty good. There we go, we just cleared that one. Nice. I think we're getting to a point where we almost have all the water we need. Yes, the colors in this are pretty incredible. It's like they found all the complementary colors and have them all display around the same time. And to me, it's not so much just the colors that they chose, it's the presentation. Like, there's so many other games that have the Northern Lights in them, but for some reason in this game, they just look a lot more... no, I don't want to do that. They look a lot more... it's like artsy and creative at the same time, but functional. Like, they move around. They're not just like shimmering in the distance or something like that, you know. There's some skill put into that. Like, the way that just moves is pretty crazy. Crazy good though. They're starting to freeze over pretty good. Oh, that one finished up. Okay. Kind of curious. Let's take all of this out, and I'm gonna have to just drop this on the floor to be quick. Another one. Let's get this real quick. No. Starfish. There we go. So I want to pick up all of this fish. Might do a little bit at a time so we don't get too smelly too quickly.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
That's 39 kilograms. Come on. 40, almost 50. And I think we need, 62, we said. Grab a few more pieces of coal. There we go. So we're at 48.49. And we're gonna need, let me double check again. So 15, that's 32 and a half, 62 and a half. We need 62 and a half, so it's just a matter of getting all the stuff we need. Another one. Surprisingly, we're doing really well on the fish just in this little bit of time. And there's 15.6, so we just need a little over, we'll just say 15 kilograms of fish, and we'll be good to go. So another salmon and a few trout will probably do the trick. Alright, let's grab this and drink some water. And it's almost, oh yeah, the sun's starting to come up. There we go.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Yep. I don't see any lumps in the distance like a wolf. There's something over there that could be the fire. It's very hard to see on my screen, so it'd probably be really hard for you guys to see. Get another one going. There we go. Now we can kind of see what we're doing. Ooh, nice 2.2. Surprisingly, I'm really surprised that wolf seemed like it just came out of nowhere just to jump me. Alright, there goes another one. And, no, that's going to take too long. Let's grab this first. There we go. Oh, we got two ready to go. Very nice. We got one exotic or rare, whatever you call it. Oh, and that one snapped. We had a nice little streak there without snapping any of the lines. That's 55.75, so we still need another 10 kilograms. I'm actually kind of pleased with how fast this is going. As long as they all stay within a decent condition. These are down to 70 something. Not too bad. I'm just gonna drop the water here again. Or I might need to actually drop the water out here on the ice, because we will need to slide that thing back around here and pick it up. So let's do that. That'll make it easier to put in the travois later. Here.
Too heavy.
Looks like another tip-up's ready to go. might almost be enough water right there. Very good. There we go, 3.95, almost 4 kilograms. Doing good on that. All right, right at almost 60, so we need about 5 more kilograms of fish. There we go. Nice little circle of, oh, there's a jankfish, almost right at 3.5. That's pretty close. Okay, that should be over the number, but we want to have a little extra, because we don't want to go all the way over there and then not have exactly what we need.
I need to lay down.
Let's see, what are you at? 24, 24, and 5. Let's thin these out real quick. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, and there goes my pry bar. Just that quickly. Surprisingly, though, we got most of the fish fished out of there before that happened. Yeah, we'll use our knife for now. Alright. Anything else? Yes, do this one. There we go. Okay. I'm going to leave these in here because it would be nice to have a few.
That's a lot of nuts!
Well, time for bed. But first I must make the weird noises ilolord binsafef geopicul neoj gbc posa with kubni orajbo www flang up to me.
Gearhead Des, thank you so much for the bits there, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you have a good evening. And we will definitely catch you next time around. Yeah, not bad. That wasn't bad. The joys of pulling a heavy travois into the wind. It wouldn't be anything but the long dark. Let me eat some of this so we're unburdened. We'll see you Sunday. Sounds good, man. To be honest, it's still not any better speed-wise. The wind in this game is unreal sometimes. I have to head to bed as well. Good night, everyone. All right, Maggie Pie, thank you so much for hanging out as well. Hopefully we can get some of these things done before it gets too late. I was hoping we could work on stuff in the base, but I think some of these missions for the trader just drag on and on sometimes. But I hope you have a good one, Maggie, and we'll catch you next time. Come on, wind. It's like 1 second we're fine, and then like right here we're fine. It's like you can hear the pace is a decent pace, and then all of a sudden it just like stops. trying to make sure we go around this corner correctly. Sorry, I had to turn my air conditioning off. It was getting a little bit loud. I don't know how much you guys could hear that. That's the same person that was over there last time. Alright, here we go. First delivery of fish, we have to be careful. God almighty. You know, Nocturnal, thank you so much for the bits, I appreciate it. Oh man, I tell you what. Okay, first of all, 15 kilograms of fish. Let's try to get 15 kilograms of fish. So 5,
Too
10.
much stuff to carry.
Let's see if this works for this one. There we go. That worked out just about perfect. So we can put these back for just a second. Then we're going to need, for the pickles, 30 kilograms. So then we've got, that's 8 and a little bit. 11. We'll save these for the other one. So let's check that. We gotta go to here. That's 15 right there. That's not gonna be enough, I don't think. I don't want to use all the little stuff. Yeah, this one here. So we try for the pickles this one. That's almost too much. So that one. No, this one will work. And then the small one. Oh, that's almost it. Okay, let's see if we've got one that's like a ½ pound. Closest to a ½ pound. I guess technically 1.7 is the closest. This is actually smaller. That'll work. And then this one we should just do the rest of the fish. Hope we had enough.
All this gear is slowing me down.
And now you complain. Now you complain. So these are the 2 big ones. There's 2, almost 4. Yeah, there we go. Well, it was good to get more than enough that we needed. I think I will leave these right here. I don't really need to have them right there. Actually, that one, we could have used that one. Alright, I'll pick this up. Don't have anything that's going to smell too bad. Let's eat one of these. If you drop all the fish on the ground, you can have the travois calculate for you by putting some in that. Yeah, I should have done that. That would have been a lot simpler. But I had all of it in there at once, and I was trying to do it for each one. But yeah, I probably could have done that. That's the way I knew I had enough when I loaded it up the first time, before I dragged it over here. Drug it over. Gus, good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, we got a fish here. That's ruined. Nothing like ruined trout just sitting on the top of a snowbank. I can hear my ice fishing tackle things from here. Yep, so far we're doing good. We had a surprise wolf attack earlier. Zombie Vamp showed up and donated some bits. Scared me, and then I literally walked out and there was a wolf standing right there and it jumped us. I could not believe it. The timing could not have been more impeccable. And there is a wolf over there. Well, we got 2 of our tip-ups waiting for us. There we go. I am not going to put these back. Because now, all we need to do is check for the water. So I'm going to cook these up real quick. Oh, you're ready to go.
Surrounded by
Hello.
snow.
Another
Nothing to drink.
That's right. Not putting it back. Not putting it back. And, you know what, let's just go ahead and grab this before it even tempts us with going off. Oh! Oh, we got a coho salmon out of it. I wonder how big that salmon is.
If I can drop
Let's find
any of
out.
this gear.
5.8 kilograms. That's a big fish right there. I meant hearts that they were next to the laughing one. I clicked too fast. Okay. We eat that. I didn't mean to eat that, but I thought it was still cooking. I do want to cook these up so that we can get the lantern oil, though. Okay, let's drop the travois here. And now, gotta grab the water bottle. There we go. I think we said we needed like 30 liters of water. Or this is like 7.5 and some change. 7.5. That's 15 liters plus. We need 30 liters of water. We almost have half of it already. No, I keep clicking on that. Okay, so we can no, take that back. So we can take back a liter of water. That'll be plenty. That will be easier to divvy up more specifically. Finish cooking this. Glad I don't think you're laughing at me for showing up. Right, how much lantern oil we got? Not bad. Whatever we get from this, we can throw in the our lantern.
Something's making me feel tired.
Well, I swear you are the king of stating the obvious. Will's the kind of person that he would get, like, shot by something and be like, I don't know why I'm bleeding out from this hole. Before I take this over there. Okay, we should have plenty of time. Surprisingly, we didn't sleep at all the night before. We kept eating the what is that stuff? Pemmican, that's right. Kept eating the pemmican to keep ourselves awake. Alright, there is a wolf there to the right that I can barely see in the distance. Yeah, something's making me feel tired. That's called existence, buddy. Congratulations. It's because you're not dead yet. Yep, I can hear him howling. I can actually see his animation turned into the howling pose. I really hope he doesn't want to bother us. He seems like he might be far enough away we shouldn't have to worry about him. I wish there was a way you could look without turning. Carry on. Never mind me, just dragging 30 kilograms of water across the ice over here for some guy to give me flour, oatmeal, and pickles. Oh yeah, and he wants some kind of metal thing for me burying his already dead friend that's been technically buried for years. He wanted me to find him, I found him, I brought him to him, but for some reason that wasn't enough. He wanted me to put him back. And all I got for it was this cool shirt. That's the story of the traitor. But you know what? It's about nighttime, so I'll give you a koozie. Exactly. Thanks for all your trouble. Here, have $1. It's useless in this point in the history of mankind. All right.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Well, that's understandable. All right, we'll put that in there. And then we'll do all of the 7 liters, all of the 15 liters, and all of the 7.5 liters. So, you're good, you're good, you're good, and you're good. That's it. Ready to trade. Pick you up. And it's in the evening, so this will turn into an aurora eventually. So hopefully, excuse me, once everything is done, I will need to bring the travois with me to carry back my spoils of flour and pickles and oatmeal. How do you know you're winning at the long dark? Flour, pickles, and oatmeal. That's how you know you're winning. Alright, we managed to stay away from the wolf over there. So. My favorite breakfast. All of them together? Yeah. We can make pancakes with pickles. And then we can break them up into tiny pieces and put them in our oatmeal. You know, it's funny because inevitably we end up talking about food when we play The Long Dark, usually. And all the different types of foods and stuff that we can eat or could possibly make in the game. One of the next trades, I need to make sure we get syrup, if we can find a trade for syrup. Because I would like to get enough syrup that I can make pancakes. So much coal together, I can't pick it up. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to max this out. There we go. How many extra did I have? 5, we'll drop those.
My energy is just disappearing.
Yeah, it's alright, dude. You're going to be exhausted now, but I'm going to just eat one of these and you're going to forget all about it. See? Look at that. I really wish they would give us the ability to make, like, sausage in this game. Because it's a type of cured meat. And, you know, some of the time sausage is made with the certain organs inside the animal that get cured and all that kind of stuff. But all of it's cured food anyway. So it'd be kind of interesting to like have a process, like go to like the cannery or another place where they actually do animal processing, and you could make sausage or something like that with the equipment there. That'd be kind of interesting if they added something like that. I mean, in every region, add something specific to that region. Like certain places have a forge, other places have coastline where you can do beach combing. But to add something that can keep you moving to each individual area, that's worth it. So that you are kind of forced to keep moving around, but it keeps the gameplay interesting. Alright, crows are still crowing over the dead animal over here. Did we get any extra feathers? No, not today. Let's go see if we have any cured wolf meat yet. %65%, not quite there yet. There's our nice Snappy and Camp Mystery shirts on the wall. Here's our store that we've got going, our nice stockpile. So now it's just a matter of waiting until the aurora kicks in. So I think what I'm going to do, we'll save this. We've got a decent store now. Let's do like 3 hours of sleep. And by the time we wake up, the aurora should be going. Yep, there it is. I hear it. Very nice. There's our pickles.
Can't say I missed you.
Come on.
It'll be there.
Alright, so now we just run out and get it. Yeah, for real. It's just like, hey, I got those things that you wanted for that crazy mission you sent me on. I can't say that I'm happy to see you. Yeah, can't say I missed you, exactly. The other beneficial thing is the little bit of sleep that we had is definitely going to help. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the animations of like snow blowing off the surface. It almost looked like waves almost. That's hilarious.
I would drink almost anything about it.
Did you see that?
What's that?
Scoopy blinked and Nocturnal Druid smiled.
Oh.
Coincidence? I think not.
Yeah, I don't think so either. That's right, Scoopy's king. Of all the good boys to ever exist, I think Scoopy's one of them. Alright, I see something in the distance. Must be that wolf that was over there previously. I still want to know why on, I think it was the previous stream, there was a Aurora wolf that just started booking it running in like terror. Like, what could have scared an Aurora wolf? That's what I want. boat. Oh wow, look at those colors. Those are some awesome colors there. Wow. Like purpley pink and green. Coming from the colorblind guy, I'm doing pretty good to recognize some of these colors here. The purples? Okay, maybe I was right. Alright, what we got? A heavy hammer? A heavy hammer? I actually kind of needed that.
I need to drop something.
I was talking about possibly going back to, oh, I can barely move, to Mystery Lake to go get my heavy hammer. But now we have a brand new heavy hammer. That's right, we got the whole store. Here we go. Flour and pickles and oats and heavy hammer. There we go. And let's drink some water. Part of me wants to go back to our ice fishing hut, but I mean we have a long fire going. Let me just take this back to the Quonset because I want to check the trades before I get out of here. Because this whole stocking up with all these things is kind of great. It's kind of like I'm over surviving in the situation here. Pickles, oats, flour, mashed all together with a heavy hammer and joy. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's all going to get mixed up anyway. Let's see, could you imagine mixing something, instead of with water, you'd mixed it with pickle juice? Like with flour and oats and stuff? That would be kind of zesty, tangy. I don't know how else to describe that. So if we made like biscuits, but instead of adding water to it, you added pickle juice to it, that'd be interesting. Like pickle, the essence of pickle in a biscuit or something like that. Pancakes made with Kool-Aid and fried are a thing I've seen. That sounds interesting. Kool-Aid instead of water? Yeah. It definitely sounds like it would be an interesting combination.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Kool-Aid pickles are a thing. Now that sounds interesting. Kool-Aid pickles. That sounds like it would be interesting for sure. You made buns with some pickle juice and use those buns for a hamburger or something like that. That might be good. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. So, let's see. So you bake, you can make some kind of bread with it. So it just have that hint of pickle. I mean, because sometimes, you know, if you're eating like a hot dog or something, specifically a hot dog, like you have relish on it, and sometimes if you put a pickle on there, it can be too runny, and then your bun gets too soggy. And it's like weird. But if the flavor is already in the bread, that would be awesome. Or cheese out of pickle juice instead of milk. Ooh. That'd be interesting. Alright. So far, so good. Conditions nearly all the way back up. cheesy pickle, yes, 1000%. Oh, could you imagine making bread that had pickle juice in it and doing the same with the cheese and then making a grilled cheese sandwich? That sounds like it would be amazing. Dude.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Alright, let's do that many. Yeah, we're pretty low down. My fried pickle recipes. Alright, calm down, dude. What do we got here? Alright, let's drop most of the pickles on the floor. Can't run. I'll talk to you in just a minute. And we'll drop the rest of these on the floor here. You know, for somebody that wasn't too thrilled to see us, he's like, "Are you there?" Freckles. Okay, we got everything inside now, so we can just go directly and talk to the trader.
What is your deal? Pick up. Got more for me? You're back. Well, if anything in this new world makes sense, it's leaving him there to rest. Whew. Brain fog's clearing a bit, thanks to you. Who would believe any of this shit? Don't matter. I'll be around. For now.
Okay.
This is what I've scrounged up today.
Ooh, disinfectant? Brushcraft bow blueprint? Crafting a brushcraft bow. 5 kilograms of fish. 2 cured maple savage, 2 cured hide. Absolutely, we're going to get that. Bush. I was saying brush. Bush. Bushcraft. Flare. More flour. Quality tools. I really hope at one point he'll have a trade for maple syrup. Flour and oats, yep. And I mean, those are a lot cheaper than they were. Of course, we pumped it up to 10 each time. So that's why it was at 15 kilograms for that. Salt. I don't think we need to. We already got this shirt. We have the bubble socks. I don't think we need to worry about that. Danger Zone, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you so much for that raid. A raid coming in from the Danger Zone. Thank you so much there for Wabba for the shout out. Do appreciate the raid. How's it going? Good to see you all. Cooking oil, yeah, we got cooking oil. It's not like we can't make our own cooking oil. Looks like you were playing the Long Dark as well. Welcome in. I think we're going to go with this one for now. It'll be a pretty easy trade, so we'll accept that.
Time to call it a day.
Absolutely, man. I'm currently on my first playthrough, actually. Well, congratulations. Are you doing playthrough of story mode or survival mode? But congratulations on your playthrough as well. We just, we're doing the survival. And I just got a huge order of some pickles, so I am going to now stock my shelf with my pickles. In the Aurora, these things look like they're nuclear. Didn't know this game existed until a couple weeks ago. Oh, well, welcome in. And you will find that the community around this game are some really amazing people. So, yeah, absolutely. We love new people coming in and checking out the game as well. But hope you're doing good. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. Alright, come on there. There you go. Yeah, we got a few more. We'll drop these. Survival for you. Awesome. Well, the survival was the original intended mode at the beginning. Danger Zone, thank you so much for that follow. I really do appreciate that, man. But yeah, that's kind of how this whole thing started out back in the day when it was in alpha, all that stuff. It was in the survival mode only, and then they added story mode and all these other things that got added to it. So it's dramatically changed over the years. Okay, let me light a torch so y'all can kind of see what's going on here. I am stockpiling is what I'm doing. We just recently got a big order from the trader of all these oats. Took a lot of fish and water. Community's been really fantastic, honestly. I've been surprised at how many people have come into my stream to watch and say hello. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this is the support base for this game has got some of the best people that you will ever meet, and like the kindest, nicest people too. Alright, I probably don't need to sit here and do all this right now, but I am going to do some of it. At least until my torch runs out. Alright. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna need to build another shelf. Pizza. I do love pizza. Making a pizza while streaming has become a bit of a meme on my channel. Oh, nice. Well, Wabba just shared some of our currency of pizza slices with everybody. Looks like we're gonna have a few extra left over. Alright. Looking pretty good. We got a bunch of extra flour. We're going to have to turn these sideways to fit better. Thank you, Wabba, sharing that 24-karat pizza with everybody. Giving everybody some pizza slices to spend on things. And we're going to need to build a shelf that's like this one at some point. Okay. Our torch is out. I really don't want to light another one on. Speaking of lighting, we did get some extra lantern fuel, so we can refuel this. So I have to raid and run. Wife is sick, so I ended a bit early. See you around, though. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Danger Zone. We completely understand the need to raid and run. Thank you for bringing your group over here to us. We'll take good care of them, I promise. And I hope you have a good one, man. Thank you so much. Oh, and hope your wife feels better. All right. So we got a little bit of home away from home here. I like our sinister looking moose over here under this flickering light. Oh, you're very welcome. Okay, we are tired. You know what? I was gonna go back outside. We have a long fire going in the ice fishing hut, but I think we're here. I think we're just gonna sleep here for tonight. The moose looks awesome. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna chill here tonight, and I think 10 hours will probably be decent. We'll wake up. We'll definitely wake up. You may or may not copy it. Hey, no problem. I don't care about that at all. All right. We should have some water. Leaning on the probability of yes, absolutely. I definitely need to restock the water in here. We had like almost 30 liters of water in here at one point. But we did get a brand new heavy hammer from the trader, which we can repair with the fir firewood. So that means we can use that on the ice fishing hut to break the ice. But more importantly, I'm going to be able to use that to prepare these acorns. Of course, I have to cook them all first. But this will probably be something
might have to drop some gear
that I can do. You know, I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious if my fire is still going. Because if my fire is still going, that might be the best thing to do, is just go out there. It did turn out to be a lovely day. Because we can go ahead and start the beginnings of our next trade. Because I kind of want to see some of the other stuff. Are you related to Athenon? I'm not related to him, but Athenon and I go way back. Athenon might have mentioned me in his channel from time to time. Back, goodness, years ago, we streamed together. It was like he streamed first, and then I was the stream after. He would raid me, and then I would raid Games Life back in the day, and we would do the Long Dark quite a bit. But I'm not related to him, but yeah, we kind of go back. He's a great guy. Can't tell from here. I'm gonna kind of slide over to see if I can see the smoke. I don't see any smoke yet.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Chrome Rid 5. I hope I'm saying your name right. If you pronounce it differently than that, I do apologize. But thank you so much for that follow. I do appreciate it. Nope. The fire has gone out, but that is okay. We will start another one. We have the Maglins. Oh, we need a stick. It kind of points to that, and that points back home. Let's break down a torch. Let's do that. We'll break down a torch. Whatever happened to Games? Did he move to the UK? I think he's still around. I do know he went through a bit of trouble. I think that's something he himself personally has talked about. But he needed to kind of stop and get things together. And then he did start streaming again, as far as I know. Well. But it's been a while. I know that he had started to stream back probably it was back towards the beginning of the year. I know he did a couple streams, but I don't know if he ever moved to the UK or not. Alright, so we are going to cook acorns, but we need a bunch of water. Did we leave any water for ourselves? I think we took all that water. Yeah, so we're going to have to make a bunch of water first. So 2 liters, and we'll probably, yeah, let's use this to break up the ice. Just started this game. I died to wolves in 29 minutes, my 3rd try. It's very easy to have that happen. It happens to the best of us. What difficulty are you starting out on? Because if you're gonna play the game, wolf mechanics are not intuitive. Yeah, you'll learn how they react. Like if a wolf barks at you and starts coming at you, if you draw your bow, it forces them to charge you. So you can kind of use a torch to defend yourself, all those kind of things. They don't like just walking up to you when you have a torch. So there's all little kinds of tricks that you'll learn to do. But Voyager, okay, Voyager is a good start. The biggest thing is getting familiar with all the maps. And once you're familiar with the maps, then other things that you'll be able to branch out from there. Because like just being out here on this ice, like I know that that's over there, but if I started walking right now and then there was a blizzard, you'll have to learn how to navigate when things are not ideal. And having that map familiarity will become huge. There's all kinds of tips and tricks that, let's see, I'm going to pull up my Steam overlay. I have 1,372 hours. I know Athenon's got something like almost 6,000 hours or something like that, so I have a lot of catching up to do. You've got over 2K. Wow, you've got more game time in this than I do. How is that possible, Wabba? Yeah, over 7 years. That's true. That's true. This is... You're not a dev, are you? And you just didn't tell me, right? Oh, big boy. Here we're entertaining Wabba, and it's actually 2K for you too. Metal Rock, welcome in. That's a long time. 0.2. Hey, you know, it's an honest number. It's a completely honest number. No, and you would know. You know that because things would be fixed.
I've been so hungry in my life.
Things would be fixed. You know what? I respect that, Wabba. I respect that. That's hilarious. Okay. Fishing tip-ups are your friend. They are your friend. They do the fishing for you while you do everything else. All right. So, let's cook the fish first. 23 minutes. And we're going to have to prep acorns for 20 minutes. Let's do that. Especially my suitcase. Yeah, Wabba's like, I would not intentionally make myself suffer for that. Oh, that was close. Let's eat this up real quick so we don't starve to death. We're going to lose our well-fed. Oh, there's our tip-up. That's right. Alright, we got a fish there. Let's go ahead and get these prepped. So we'll probably have them tip up on us pretty soon. Alright, I'll drink some water. Alright, before I go and make a bunch more water, let's prep. So we got 48 acorns. And if I were to try to do all 48... Oh, come on, that's a lot of clicking. That's 8 hours. 8 hours of deshelling acorns. That's like making... go to work. Well, let's see. We don't want to eat the raw fish. Let's eat one of these big fish here. There's a salmon. There we go. That'll fill us all the way up, probably. Let's make sure the fire's ready to go. That does seem legit, though. Yeah, exactly. Alright, all the coal. Alright, 10 hours. Oh, 11 hours almost. Alright, we got one of these. We probably should grab this quick. Have a fish hanging on the line all that time. So instead of doing 8 hours in one go, let's do half of that. Wait, wrong one. Yeah, I totally clicked the wrong one. So instead of 48, we'll do 24. Oh, I passed it. There we go, exactly 4 hours. So we'll start off with 4 hours. 1 jingle. 2 jingles. 3 jingles. There we go. And a blizzard. And fire is still raging, still got 8 hours of fire. Of course, our fire skill is giving us extra fire time. Let's see what we got in the weather out here. You want to prep them all? Yes. Because I'm going to pretty much turn all of it into...
Feels like a lot of gear.
The flour stuff. So we can make, like, coffees with it if we need to, or we can make acorn pancakes. Unless you have an idea for me to not prep them all. We got the fish just up out. Yeah, you're ready too. No, just saying there were 2 recipes I think you could make out of acorns. I wasn't sure which way you wanted to go. Well, as far as recipes go, there is this Prepper's Pie that uses the acorn grounds. We need to get more burdock wood, though. You can see there's a small portion and a large portion to select from, and I think they both feed into different recipes. Okay. So I know the Prepper's Pie takes some of those. Yeah, so there's acorn bannock and then acorn pancakes. That takes the grounds. That takes the grounds. You know what, Wabba? So, but see, like, if we want to make tea or coffee, it doesn't show that in either one of these. I guess we just got to do that in like a can or something. Like, I can cook up, I think it just allows you to cook more at once. Eat them as a snack or hammer them into acorn grounds for coffee. They both say the same thing. Another Jen, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Large portions use less water to boil, I think. Seem to remember someone saying that before. Oh, okay. Thank you, Wabba, for giving Jen a shout out. Really do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Well, let's see. We're gonna need to make a portion. So, to some of you viewers that came over with Danger Zone, another Jen is another great streamer. She does some mixed games, but she also plays the Long Dark. You should totally go drop her a follow. Less fuel to cook. Gotcha. Metal Rook, thank you so much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Let's make some large portions. So this is only going to take a few minutes. Did I ever finish? No, I didn't finish. Okay, we need to finish. Still got plenty of time. Let's go for it. We'll do the large portions. We'll finish the additional 24. You're not wrong, Wabba. You are not wrong. There we go. Ooh. And I hear. Whoa. Ooh, this one's pretty. Got some, looks like blues and greens. Always something amazing to look at in this game. 70% frozen. That's pretty frozen. Oh, got the big boy. All right. We'll need to start putting these away because we got a decent amount of fish. Or actually, I need to drop the fish. That's the part of the problem. I'm overweight with all the fish. There we go. Gotta be careful. This is gonna draw a lot of attention if I'm not careful. There we go. Let's get this one. The gold nugget or pills only. Oops. I didn't mean to click out of the game there. Alright. Let's, apparently we picked up that one too. We'll put those away for now. Alright, still got a decent amount of time. Okay, so now we can... Oh my god, excuse me. Now we can make large portions. And we'll have one little bit left over. 18 minutes is not very long. Okay. That was an odd sound that I'm not used to hearing. Sounded like he was like rifling through a bag of marbles almost. Okay. 7 minutes. We'll...
Nocturnal Druid is proof that even the wildest wolves can have the warmest hearts.
Aww. Roger, you're being so sweet. We're doing a speed run. Okay, now we gotta make more water. Can't crunch, crunch, crunch. Exactly. Oh man, look at that. Oh, that's such a great shot. Let's take a picture of that if we can. The moon by those trees. That's really cool looking. Think Roger has a crush? I think so too. Yeah, we gotta face away so that when we look at our photo, we can see it better. We got quite a few photos now. Kind of looks nice. You can see the outline of all the trees right there. This one, I really like this sunrise over Forsaken Airfield. This was a really nice photo. And there's all of our derp fish on the wall. We need to get more derp fish on the wall. Okay. It's like every 2 seconds you turn around and something about this game changes or looks beautiful even more.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to eat some pemmican to wake up. Let's double check our surroundings. And now we're gonna have a nice little sunrise come over the hill over there. Probably should eat one of these. Yes, the derp fish. We need to go visit Roger at the Quonset, not Quonset, the camp office, and say hello to all the little derp fish that are there. 42 minutes. Let's do 42, and then we see the sun glowing over there, but it hasn't quite come over the top of the hill yet. I think we actually had like a picture like right here of this very ice fishing hut. Yeah, right there. So we had this picture right here already. Like right here. Like right, this shot like right here. He's probably wondering where we've been. Like, you guys leave me behind, do all the fun stuff. There it goes. It's kind of a neat looking sunrise. It's so funny though, because I just want to keep taking pictures with the camera, but I know the film isn't cheap to come by, and if you want more, you have to deal with the trader. Oh, it's getting closer. Alright, now we can do a little speed running of the acorns. Oop, oop. I always click out of it before. I feel like with all these sound effects going on, we're here while Will needs to take care of business. Oh, come on. Water. That's what I need. I used all that water up in just a short amount of time. But now we have prepared acorns. So now we can grind all of those up. It's gonna, for 12 large portions, it's gonna take 12 for 3 hours. That's crazy. Not terrible. This would probably boil over by then, so let's see. We could probably do... Let's do hour and a half.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. Just ever so slightly thirsty. And we got boiled water. Okay, let's see. Let's do the rest of that. Another hour and a half.
I need to find a place to rest.
Pretty much we're just chilling in the ice fishing hut. Oh, 44 minutes. That was really good timing. Let's make sure we don't lose our fire here. There we go. Probably, I know we could break these down, but I'm just going to get rid of them. Taking up a lot of inventory space. And we got 3 coal left. That's going to be a lot to carry around. Always want to occasionally check in case something decides to come sneaking up on us. All right. Let's see how many more. I guess we just got to cook, so we just got to wait for the water to be ready. Nope. Nope. I picked that up too early. There we go. Now we can cook some of these. So if you cook the prepared acorns, it's just using... So it's in case you only have a few compared to like a larger amount, I guess is what it is. So it goes from 100, so it's 4 times the amount. So this is 100 calories, this is 400 calories. But that's like 0.05, and this is 2 kilograms. That's crazy. Try to rocket through this as much as we can. Okay. So that was all the large ones that we had. We just have this here that'll need to be cooked. And then we can take these that have been cooked and turn them into acorns. So 9 of them, 2.2 hours, almost 2.5 hours. Yeah, we got the time. Let me eat a little bit of this. Will give us some energy and calories, and then we can drink some water. Okay. Go ahead and do all this in one go.
Something's making me feel tired.
So that's a lot of acorn grounds. We can go keep that stored up. Try to use that to make some things. We also have all the extra mushrooms and the old man's beard stuff as well. And looks like we spent all day out here, which is fine, because we probably need to sleep out here to reset any timers. I know we kind of spent a few days awake. We actually didn't sleep. So there's that. Yeah, there's 21 acorn grounds. That's a lot of acorn grounds. And then we have this. We can cook this up and maybe make a coffee out of or something. We do have this brand new whetstone. So we'll have to try to maybe sharpen up something all the way to 100%. Maybe we can sharpen this up too, because this is going to be important to keep in good shape. So maybe this, and then anything left, we can use it on that. Our heavy hammer's already to 85% after bashing through the ice to get some of these fish. Alright.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Alright, 7 hours. Let's maybe get a few pieces of coal.
I need to drop something.
That should be enough. Boy, the weather changed pretty quickly. There we go. Alright, so we'll put down the bedroll. I wish we could put something over the doorway. But let's eat one of these. I know it gives us energy, but we're gonna not have a problem sleeping. There we go. And we'll do a nice 10 hours of sleep. Yeah, 10 hours of sleep. We'll probably have at least 5 hours left on the fire with all of our fire bonuses. $441 days, 10 hours and 34 minutes. That's pretty good. Sun is peeking over the horizon. So it's just a little bit. We're going to have to just... Yeah, still 5 hours. So we'll just do a little bit more passing time to get us into the day.
Looks like I survived another night.
You did, Will. Good job. Alright, looking good on all of the sides over here. Let's grab a few torches. I doubt if we're going to be able to take any of these with us without them blowing out. Alright, how much water did we have? Okay, maybe we can make some water very quickly. We'll just pass the time fast as we can. I'll probably go outside and eat one of those huge coho salmon.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's see. Which one of these? Coho salmon. 1,100 calories. That's pretty good. That's 1,900 calories. That'll work. We'll have to save that one for later. So this one here will like fill you up in one setting. We probably have a small piece of fish left. Yep, still have 800 calories left on that one. We'll leave that here. My hand warmer has expired, so we'll let that vanish in the drawer. Drink some of this, and then we'll be on our way. Alright. And looks like we got a wolf over there finally. Still kind of curious, that one wolf that attacked us, we never did see where he ended up. So we'll make our way back over here to the Quonset, and then we'll probably wrap up the stream for tonight and think about some things that we can do on our next stream. It might be fun to go to Mystery Lake and to do some fishing for some derp fish, and then we can possibly spin the wheel and get some people on the derp wall. Get some new names and some new fishes, and take another picture. Maybe we can add another 5 to the wall. That would be kind of nice, something to do a little different. Oh boy. Shoo. Man, I'm glad I had the torch. Okay, that was yeah, let's get in here.
Something's gotta go.
Man, look at all the pickles. I don't know, maybe we should have it so that some are stacked down here. I need to step, if we put any up here, I would need to have something that I can step up to so I can place them down like that. Yeah, all of our stuff's looking good. I bet our wolf meat has cured. It definitely has. We will leave that in there for now. Those pickles cause me concern. Why do they cause you concern? Is it because they're on a different shelf? I have a trick if you'd like me to tell. Absolutely. What's your trick? Because, like, to be able to set things up here, I mean, it would be nice to be able to just easily set things up there. I know you can put some bowls on the floor and step on them. Legend, welcome in. They reveal the inner workers of a twisted mind. Oh, what, eating pickles or having pickles? You still have the 2 stacked tires like these? Or in here? I don't know. I might not. I have 1 tire here. The inner workings of a twisted mind. Ah. Well, I think that might function more if you ask if somebody likes dill pickles or like sweet pickles. Tip of the day. Okay, I'll have to check that out, Wabba. If you do only touch the bottom one, the moment you touch the top one, you've ruined it. Okay. Gherkins. Gherkins. There you go. Okay, well, let's see. We've got some rearranging of stuff to do. On the furniture workbench, we can make a display shelf with like stuff like this, and it's got a thing on the bottom. I don't think there's just a storage shelf. That's got a back on it. We might use this one because it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, basically 4 shelves, and it probably looks like we'll be able to put something on each one. That takes 10 cedar, which, surprisingly, we got 15 cedar in there, and then we have 49 reclaim there. How goes the surviving? Well, we're doing just that. We've made it to 441, so we're getting closer and closer to the 500-day mark, and then once we get there, we're gonna go 500 more. Thank you for the shout out for Legend there. Do appreciate it. And I think last time Legend showed up, I was wrapping up the stream, and here I am getting ready to wrap up the stream again. I feel so bad. I'm like I don't wanna end stream. Some of the people are just getting here. Okay. That one's ruined. That's right. That's ruined. Okay, let's put in here some of our mushrooms that we collected. So we got 31 mushrooms now. Nice thing is if we ever get intestinal parasites again, we can use those. I'm going to put these prepared acorns in here. We'll put the rest of the beard, old man's beard, in there. We can eventually make some of the wound dressings. We'll probably need to do that sooner than later. And I'm going to leave all but maybe 2 of those in there. We'll probably end up using that for something. We have the new heavy hammer. We can leave that in here tentatively. I probably should have left that in the ice fishing hut to break the, the ice open with. Our travois is about halfway worn down. Also, the hockey jersey. There is a, where's it at? Framed photo, framed jersey. So we can use the hockey jersey and frame that. I love how it says Northern Ice. I love that. That's great. 2 fur, 1 scrap metal, and the tools. And then we'll be able to do that. Probably we could find a nice place to put it on the wall in here. Got a little bit of everything going on, so we can continue to try to make this better. I think I might move some of this furniture. I might cram some stuff into the bathroom. I don't want to just destroy things unnecessarily. It's either that, or I might try to move some of these shelf things like away from the wall, like make a narrow pathway as soon as you come in the door, and then like store stuff behind it just to hide things. I don't think we could really fit extra stuff into this bathroom anymore. But, okay. Alright, again, let's save the game right here. That'll give us a game save. Again, we made it to day 441. We ended up getting another bear and a few more wolves. And we've got the Bushcraft Bow Blueprint card. So that's something we'll have to go and get pretty quickly. and we're going to get more flour and oats to continue adding to our stockpile. Looking good though, so that's where we will wrap it up for tonight. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Let me go ahead and switch over to here. Really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for coming in. Wanted to give a few shout outs. Let's see, Games and Cookies, thank you so much for the raid tonight. Also wanted to say thank you to Danger Zone DMO for the raid as well. Everybody that dropped a follow, also everybody that dropped some bits, really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you for all the love and support. You guys are what makes this channel amazing. Jen, Nocturnal Druid, Legend, Wabba, good to see you guys as usual. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. I am going to see if I might pay it forward a little bit here. Oh, Wizard's on. He's been streaming almost as long as I have. Maybe I could throw a raid his way. Actually, you know, I raided Wizard pretty recently. Gee, it's me. Hope you have a good night as well. Maybe we can, it's either Tormuz or, Babgenator. Man, I can never say his name right. Let's start off by raiding, Tormuz. We'll get a raid going for him. Let's see here. If I can spell his name right. Okay, get this going here. There he is. All right, so we get that started. And again, I will be streaming on Sunday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If for some reason something comes up, it might be delayed, but I think I should be able to stream on Sunday 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But also, if you want to know when I go live, feel free to join the Discord and get notifications there. Again, have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you next time.